faith ceased to exist. Yes.
Hello and welcome back to another live stream on Farming Simulator 25. If you missed yesterday's stream, we have finally bought our new farm. We have paid 1.2 million for this farm, and also, most importantly, we got a new dog. I don't care about the farm, I got the dog. Where are you running to? Look at it. It's a very cute thing. We need a name for it. So if you have a name, please let me know. I do have one option. But anyway, I'll give you a tour of the farm. We'll use this tractor. So, this is the entrance, well, one of the entrances. This is the new house. This is the house we got. Just simple, basic house. This is where we put the dog. I don't know, can you go in this building? Can you go in this shed? No, you can't go in that shed, unfortunately, but it's fine. Can you go in this one? No. Okay, but we got this one here. In here, we have put our John Deere Gator. That can live in here. And when we get more tractors, all the tractors going to live here, I think. We did spend some time yesterday laying it all out. So here to the right you get the cows. When we bought it we got given 50 cows for free. Well, I assumed it was listed in the price. So here is obviously a shed. This is like the miscellaneous things. So like the pressure washer, a little trailer we've been using, and a snowplow. And in here is when we do get more front loader tools, they're all going to go here. Just so they're out of the way. And obviously that's a silage bunker there. This is like a storage area. I think that is actually for pallets. We put our fertiliser sprayer there. These ones are empty. But up here is where everything else is. So to the left, you get the lime sprayer, you get a cultivator, you get a plough, and you get a planter. And here is the main bigger cultivator. That's the 18 metre wide one. It wouldn't fit in any other building, so it has to live there, unfortunately. And in here is our 18 metre wide planter. So that's where that will live. We got this trailer, I just put this in here just to fill the spot, because there's nothing in here. And then in this shed here is our bigger stuff. So the harvester and the roller. So we put our roller here, the grain header here, and the harvester here. This is the only place they can all fit, instead of leaving them outside. And right in front is the silo. So obviously you tip in there and you fill up here. This shed here is going to be like the storage. So to your left you get all the seeds. To your right you're going to have all your fertiliser when we have more, obviously. This wall's fake, you can just walk through it. But in here I'm thinking of putting like bales. So like your bales of straw, hay, silage, all of that in here. And obviously the cow barn is here. We got our milk here, what we can get. We can buy more cows when we need, but they're probably all going to breed anyway. We got given these when we bought the farm, but I don't have anything set up, so I can't actually use them. So yeah, the health is slowly going down, but we are hoping to get them set up today. That's a manure pad. Up here is another shed. I think this is actually all 4 pallets. I'm not sure, but I'm going to test it out because we have a bunch of pallets we need to store. I think this is another silage bunker. So we've got another one of them. I'm not sure how much this silo holds. That's the only thing. And obviously the slurry. What do you call them? It is slurry, but what do you call it when it comes out? A slurry tap. That will work. It makes sense. I'm going to call it a slurry tap. So yeah, that's the new farm. We bought this yesterday for 1.2 million. We do own all of it. We own a bit more because we get a bit of land with it. It's not exactly land, it's like roads, so we get all this here. We get this part of the forest area here. We own this road here. We own this bit of road here up to there. Oh, I didn't want to sell. A good job I can't sell. Did I show the new house? But down here is the house. So obviously we're keeping our tractors in there, out the way. Tractors stay in there. This is the house, obviously. Nice simple house. In here is the John Deere Gator. I think I've actually already said this. And here is the dog, wherever he's gone. Where's he gone? Well, it, because I don't know if it's a male or female. But I need a name for the dog. I was thinking Nyx. Spelled Nyx. reflect that name. So what we need to do is grab the trailer, because I'm going to sell the old farm. I'm going to show you the old farm we used to have. Because we don't need it. And that money we get from the farm, we will sort the cows out so we can do some cow stuff today. Hopefully. We might have to do some contract. Actually, no, we don't. Oh, please, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. So I don't crash. But, quick, look here. We got 210,000 litres of soybeans, which we'll sell in June. Next month we can sell our wheat 160,000 litres. So we'll grab all the pallets that are at this farm now, and then next month we'll skip it to December. We'll sell all the wheat because the wheat is in this silo down here, and when this farm's fully empty we'll sell the whole farm. And the reason I haven't moved the wheat in from this silo to the new one is because first thing is there's no point, because we're going to be selling it anyway. There's no point moving it to move it again. Second thing is my trailer, it has a wheel dolly because I don't have a truck and I can't reverse. I am terrible. I admit I am shit at reversing. I can't do any type of reversing properly. But yeah, this is the old farm. To our right. Will I miss it? Nah. We already used all the fuel, so it's fine. I made sure I used it all before I sold it. So yeah, this is it. So it is a big upgrade. The only thing I'm going to miss is this land up here. Because with the farm you get this land, and this is where I put the honey and the greenhouse. But I want to find a new place for him, because I do want the money from this farm, because I'm never really going to use it, to be honest. And it's not like we can't not use it. I'm just making sure none others spawn in. Alright, no. We can just sell that straight away. I wish we could just move it instead. And I'm assuming we can't keep the honey here, so we might have to sell that pad and just sell the bees and put them somewhere else, which was the plan, to move them. Yeah, I did it a quicker way. I could have done a front loader, but I just want to be quicker to get it done. I think we don't have anything else at this farm. I'm going to double check. Nothing in them. I've never used them before. Nothing in there. Nothing in this shed. Nothing. No, I think we're fine. Anything in here? No. No, everything's done. Perfect. But yeah, with the bees, we'll set up an actual proper field for them. We'll choose a good field and we'll set them up somewhere, which I think I might have a good location. And this farm we're going to now, the new one, it is right between pretty much most of the sell points, so it's not as far as this one which was just at. And this farm is closer to all the best fields. So when we do start buying more, it's closer to them fields. Because we're going to own everything around it. We need to still plant these fields. I don't know what I'm going to put in them, mate. I might put barley or something, or wheat, and get the bales out of it and make a big ass stock of it. And we need to actually still buy some grass fields so we can make the silage and the hay. Actually, I think if I'm gonna actually see if these are pallet storage. I'm just gonna pick them up and throw them in for now. If they are, perfect. Yes, it is. And how many can we have? We can have 500 things in here. So that means we can set up more greenhouses. We can set up more of everything. And I think we've got 2 or 3 of these sheds. So we've got 1,000 things. Like 1,000 storage space. So we can actually have 1,000 pallets in here. So what I'm going to do now is construction. Fly over to our farm. Old farm. Demolition mode. Greenhouse, you have made me so much money, but it's time for you to go. Let's just remove that. I may as well sell them bees and men. They've already made the money back probably, I don't know. Because we'll find a new location. I wish we could just pick them up and move them. So what I'm going to do, just to make it look nice, is just plant the grass around it. Again, just to hide all the spots. I'm not really too bothered about the texture because I'm not really going to be up here. There's another place here. There we go. Done. So that's ready for next month, so December, and then we can go straight there, collect the wheat. As soon as we sold the wheat, we can sell the farm. And then we're set. I'm not going to be using this tractor, I'll be using another one. We're using that one, it's faster. Well, there's the dog. Hey, come here. Come here. So we'll skip to December. And we always check the sales. that'll be a good option. But I'd rather have a Fendt 1000. Alright, what we need to do is prices of wheat. Oh, it says January might be more, but it's probably not going to be. Will it be? Well, where to find out? Now let's watch the money go up. So far, farmers market's the best. We may as well go and collect the trailer ready. Oh, snow. 98 to 100 centimetres expected. I'm just looking at something then. So we'll grab this trailer. Let's check the prices on the wheat. 726. 727. Let's see what that goes up to. We need to go to the old farm anyway, so by the time we get there we'll have another look. Oh, I know it's snowing. Watch how quick this snow is gonna fill up a lot. Oh, it's a blizzard coming. I was thinking about winter. Can't see. The prices might have even gone down. 737. That one's still going up. So we'll have a see when we get to the farm. And then I'll stop the time so we don't have to do it in fully snow. Because we've got a few loads to do. Look, snow. Alright, it's 7:39. We'll just stop it there. Yeah, look how quick that snow piles up. Luckily it's not on the road, which I do like, but I don't like. But look, this is what we have to deal with. I should have actually got a snow plough. Actually, it's not too bad driving on this. $106,000 litres of wheat we got. So once we've sold this, we can sell this whole farm and get even more money. But if you notice, when I marked out the farmers market, that's the most common one I always go, which is always better prices. But at the farm, it was only like 2,500 feet away. At this one, it's nearly 6,500 feet away. So yeah, that's going to be making it more efficient when we set up everything properly. We do need to buy a truck. I can't remember, we worked out how much one is yesterday. I can't remember how much it was. Yeah, I can't exactly see, I'm just speeding. Yeah, that's why you don't speed in snow. So I've got a few trailer loads to do. We're almost here. Literally just round this corner. Oh yeah, the brakes are terrible in the snow. So is it going to be the middle one? I think it's the middle one. Yeah, it is. Let's see how much we get from this. We'll also get the environmental score. It's only wheat, so you don't get back more. $43,000 plus 4,600. But I'm gonna show it the. Don't need any of that. The truck I'm thinking of getting when we can is this Scania. We can make it 770, which makes it 1200 horsepower, but you can get a normal 770, so it's 770 horses. So that's already 200 grand. I think it's about 300 grand altogether to buy. So maybe I'm thinking maybe after we sold the farm, if I buy it. But I do want to get the cows set up, but we need the truck soon because we need to harvest soon. So, and that new silo we got, I can't reverse this, so I think the truck might be the best option, and that means we got 2 extra tractors free when we are harvesting. So when we are harvesting, we could possibly get 2 tractors working 2 contracts. So we can make that little bit of extra money each time. I think that might be a good option. But I am wanting another tractor. I want 3. So this one I'm in now will be doing like the main work. The one with the front loader will be like the animals. So that'll be like doing all the baling and like front loader work stuff. And another one to do another main area, so like main farming with that. But I'm not sure which one to get. I would want another Massey Ferguson 9S, this one I've got. I just crashed. But I'm not sure yet. Because Massey Ferguson is my favourite. But I think maybe we go for a change. Does it sink in the snow when we stop? Kind of. I should have got my snowplow. So we've got 2 trailers to do now. This holds 59,400 litres. I have moved to the new farm, yes. I am just getting rid of all this wheat and then we're selling this one. That's why I'm still in it. We have already moved everything over. Right. Now here's the new farm. You can't exactly see much in this weather and season. But we've moved everything over, so we got the big planter in here, that's the 18 metre wide. We've got a random trailer. But we got line sprayer, cultivator, plough, planter. Bigger cultivator, but we couldn't put that inside. We could actually possibly put it in here. Yeah, I might put it in here actually. with the bigger stuff actually. Why didn't I think of that? But the harvester, grain header and the rolls in there. That's storage, so seeds and fertiliser. Behind that's going to be bales. I'm just doing it quick. Cow barn. We'll be setting all that up properly soon. We do have 50 cows already. This is like the miscellaneous stuff, so like pressure washer, random little trailer, snowplow, which I should have attached. That's going to be like the front load of tools and everything. It's actually a really good map. It's one of the best maps. And then down here is the main house. This is where the main shed is with my tractors. I've only got 2 tractors. I've got this Massey Ferguson 8S. That's got 425 horses. And we've got the other one we're using. And this is the house. And obviously the dog, wherever it's gone, it's probably run off. Let's see if it runs in. Usually when I feed it, it runs it. There he is. Oh yeah, and in front here. In here we've got a John Deere Gator. But this farm did as well. I already made sure to use all the fuel in there before I sell it. So we just need to sell this wheat and then we can officially sell that old farm. Oh crap. In a way, I kind of wish the snow was on the road, but in a way I'm kind of glad at the same time. But I think I might be buying a truck after this. I'll explain, because the silo we've got, we have to reverse the trailers in. And this tractor's attached to a wheel dolly and I can't reverse them at all. I did used to have a truck. It was a Mack truck. It had 500 horses. It was fine, but when we're fully loaded, it struggles a lot. So we sold it, but I think we pretty much got our money back, because I think we only paid like 50 grand. Because it's on sale. Right, 43,000 plus 4,000 extra. So I think we have one more trailer load to do. And they're nowhere near done yet, so we're fine for that. I do wish, with the dogs on this, I wish you could put them in the passenger seat, that'd be good. I can't wait to get out of this snow. So I think we should buy the truck after this. Because it's not like we're never going to use the truck, we're going to use it all the time. This better be the last load, it should be. Yeah, it is. Right, so obviously the last load. And then we can sell this farm. I will not miss it. Yeah, it's done as well. We could have actually kept it, but seeing as we upgraded to bigger equipment and everything, there's no way of keeping it. Because we had nowhere to put everything properly. And we couldn't really set up anything with it. I'm only going to miss the land you get with it, because you get a grass field with it. And the grass field, I used to have my greenhouse and bees on there. But we'll have to just set somewhere up properly for them. Like a final location, which I think I have somewhere in mind. And we'll have a look after we skipped to a brighter day. Oh, no, don't flip. I thought we were going to flip it. I don't think this is just deepest this snow goes. I'm sure it goes deeper. It says it would go 80 to 100 centimeters. $33,000 there. There we go. And we can actually see it's going to save. I always make sure it saves because sometimes the game's been crashing over nothing. Finances. That's what we bought. That's how much the farm was. Pretty much 1.2 million. It's very close to it. And then harvest income, in November we got 153,000, December we got 118,000, so we got 118,000 from that week. Statistics. We've been on this map for 115 hours. And the main goal is 1,000 hours on this map. So I've got 900 hours to go. But I will be live streaming every single day up till Christmas. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Christmas Eve yet, it depends if I'm doing anything. And obviously Christmas I won't be. But we have been streaming for like, I'd like to say like nearly a month, every single day for like a month now. Must be. Yeah, I wish I did attach the snowplow. Blizzard ongoing, 100 centimeters of snow. Alright, let's just park that there. Let's skip the time because we don't need to do anything now. But if anyone's got any name suggestions for the border collie we have, wherever he's gone, where is he? He usually comes running. He's froze somewhere. He better survive, poor little thing. I won't want him outside. Oh, there he is. I just seen him. Yeah, that's the snow. New Holland T8 Genesis. Nah. January. Alright, we can just keep going until a little bit further because we don't need to do anything right now. So, as long as the snow's gone and we get a bit of a brighter day, I'll be happy. There we go. That'll do me. John Deere C16. Oh. I would like to get into some corn. I don't know when. Okay, just snow's still here. We can just keep going for a little bit. We'll go till the snow's fully gone. I'm thinking of doing them 53 acres. Them two fields, and 31 acre and 21 acre. No, 32 acre and a 21 acre. I might do them barley. And then bale all that up. Here we go, perfect. Bright day. That would be good to have, but I don't need it right now. Not yet. But for the bees, I was thinking we own a bit of this. We own up to here. So maybe if I set the bees up somewhere here, do this field of like canola and anything. Because bees like canola. I might have to like thin this out a bit, or we can even just do it here. I think this would be a good location. This sort of place here. Beehives here, pallet storage here, we can still get into it from there. And we still, so pretty much can use this path, get in here, pallet location here, bees all around here. And then do this as a canola field. It is actually a canola field, it's growing already. But what we need to do now is say goodbye. We don't need it. And I would like to sell this. We've still got these fields here, but goodbye old farm. We got a new farm, officially. There we go. Now I'm buying a truck. I'm gonna buy this. What sort of chassis? I think a 6x2. No, 6x4. 6x4. It's 4-wheel drive. Well, it might be 6-wheel drive. No, it's 4-wheel drive. 8x2. I kind of like it, but it's 23 grand. I don't know which one to do. I have to think about the space because we have to get this trailer in there, which Actually, it might be easy because we can go up and point at it like you can see it, but we can drive up here. We can drive up here and reverse it in, so we might be fine with that. But yeah, the old truck we used to have was this Mack. It was good when the trailer was empty. When it was fully loaded, it was it couldn't do it. Do we do that? Can always change it. I don't like tyre writing. Wheel setup, reducer hubs, standard. I don't even know. Let's just do that. Do you want an R series or an S series? R series high, S series low. It's 28 grand. I don't want to spend too much money. I might do the R series high. Side protection. Oh, so it adds a little red. For 4 grand. Do a small plastic. Mud guards. Deny. We just do grill style. Black, chrome, no chrome, or painted. Painted. Cabin headlights. Yep, them. Horns. Yes. Exhaust. I'm really hoping this sounds like a V8. I don't like the red. Don't like that. Off-road. A stack. Oh, it can't have double. I wish it could have double stacks. Optional. Well, original sun visor. Yep. Painted headlights. Yep. Sunroof. Yep. Wheel design. Rear hub. I don't like them. I don't know if they actually make a difference. Do they make a difference? Full rear wheel covers. Is it just air? I don't see the point. There might not be a point. I'm just gonna leave them. Jet black, chrome, no. Painted. Painted. Digital signage. You can't exactly see what it even says properly, unfortunately. Comb on the turbine. What? What's that? I'm just gonna add it. A small bumper. Right, here we go, bumpers. I like that one. Oh, wide. Off-road one, no. That'll give us a bit more clearance, I like that. Hydraulic tank. Where's that putting that? Yeah. Cabin decals. There we go. Could do that. Let's just have a see. Mud flaps. Scania or large. I like the large, but I wish it said Scania or V8 something. Glass colour clear. Cabin deed. Could put super. I don't want them. No antennas. Main colour. I'm a massive Ferguson person, so it's going massive red. Side fender colour. Oh, that. Rear fender. Massive red. What's that changing? Here we go. Could put them black. Shall we just do them black? Front grille colour. Jet black. Like that. Interior colour. Red. I like that. Rim colour? Do we just do chrome? Do we do chrome or black? Does that look alright? Or do we just get rid of the or do we just keep it simple like that? Does that look better with the black there? And then it matches the rear. I think we might do that. We can always change it. Are you ready? We bought it. So what I'm going to do is, to test this out, is put this in the miscellaneous option. Because you never know, we might use this, might not, might use it, but it's always there if we do. I'm terrible at reversing, but alright, and what I'm going to do to use that trailer is... Where is it? That's it. Reset. Let's put this at the main house. But with this farm, I'm going to try and do everything as neat as possible and not just forget about everything, because I always forget about things and just leave them all over the place. So let's test our new truck. Here we go. Oh, we can dump the air. Lift the axle. What else can we do? Well, let's see the interior. The interior's detailed. I like this. And obviously with the trailer. Can hear the turbo. I think that's a good purchase. Alright, the turbos go off way too sudden, like too early. Let it blow off valve or whatever. Turbo, I don't know. The turbos are sounding like an owl. I like this truck already. If I can drive. Oh, look at that, so much easier. I can actually reverse a bit better. A lot better. And that's obviously where we're going to tip the trailer when we need to. But yeah, that's a new truck. I don't like the wheel nuts, they're just a bit thick. Do you know what we could do? And then we'll actually get to proper farming in a second. Let's watch the trailer. I am confident in this truck over the last one. Well, this one does have 1200 horses. The other one only had 500, and it struggled to pull this trailer when it was full. So this one shouldn't have a problem at all. But yeah, here we go. Here's a new truck. Fully clean. I'm actually glad I went with the black wheels because the trailer got black wheels. What's it? Let's lower the wheel. Because we got 4-wheel steer. Right, let's see if we can actually reverse it in here from this direction. So we can do, it's just me shit at driving. But that's a nice little detail how that vent is moving. Right, so what we need is, we need a baler. It's so expensive, but we need it. I will turn the speed up a bit, just makes it a bit quicker. So 175 grand, we got one baler. And we're left with 81,000, which is perfectly fine for me. And this is the tractor what we'll be using that baler. You know what else I'm going to get? Is a bale fork. We need a bale fork. Because we have now these 2 barley fields what we'll be harvesting next. And we can use that for with the baler. Alright, let's get a bale fork. Front loader tools. What sort of bale fork? Well, bale spike. We could do them. I'm thinking maybe this. Can we not change colour to red? No, actually, I think for now we'll do this and see what it's like. Turning circle on this is so good. But there we go, we got a new baler. With a new bale spike. So we are getting some more now in our game. So that cow ban is already giving us more opportunities. Yes, we don't have much money right now, we have 80 grand, but it will do. And we'll get some harvesting in a minute. And it's got 4 beacons altogether this. But this baler will be used on these 2 fields, and we'll see how many we get. But yeah, look, perfect combination. Now we have our truck, what's in there. That makes everything so much easier. So these are probably like the best upgrades we've done for a bit. Actually, I may as well just keep this attached because we're going to need it later on. So if I just leave this up here. And we'll skip the time to when we need to harvest the barley. Where's my dog? Where's your ball gone? Come on, you usually come running over. Well, he's left me. We need a name for the dog. Watch it. Now we bought that truck, I'll laugh if one comes on sale. We do need like a... No, I don't even want a wheel loader. I do want telehandler though. When do we actually plant more barley? Because I'm thinking in these 2 bigger fields, in field 36 and 42, field 36 is 21 acres. I'm thinking we do barley in that, and also possibly in that, which is 32 acres, and then we'll have a ton of bales ready. So barley can be planted, it could be planted now. No, we'll do it in September. Actually, I think I might do the 32 acre one, canola, for now. Let's see how much we get out of that. And the 21 acre one out of barley. Because we're going to get a lot of bales from it. We'll have probably too many, but it'll be a good start. And harvest season is July. And then what else are we growing? Oats. Oh, so they can get harvested at the same time. There he is. I don't know where he's put his ball. Let's feed him. There he is. We need a name for it. So if you've got any names, let me know. Alright, we're in May. One more month. And once we get a bit more money, we can set up the cows properly and buy some grass fields and everything, and set up all the hay, silage. Nothing we need. And I think we'll be able to do this. We could actually sell it right now. I'm going to sell it right now. Oh, we got one more month. Perfect. And we can use our new truck. I forgot about the soybeans that could be sold now. Good job I didn't keep skipping. Hello there, how are you? Right, I need to get more used to reversing and driving a truck. Prices, I was thinking, why has it gone down so much? 2200 so far. I would like it higher than that. And this money we get from this, we can actually start to buy all the animal equipment, such as a round baler, more specifically this one. So we can make silage bales, because I like doing silage bales instead. And we need bale transport, but for now I do have a flatbed trailer what will work. We need to buy one of these. I'm going to buy this one, but the extended version, because I know the ratio. We're going to need a milk transport barrel thing, trailer. We're going to need a straw blower, which will be this one. We're obviously going to need food. So we can spend all that money on that. And we're going to need some grass fields, but grass fields aren't too expensive. Right, 256, 2256. Let's see how much higher that goes. What time is it? 7 o'clock. 2261. And if you notice with this new farm, everything's pretty much closer. Like, we don't always go to that one. So that one's not too bad. But they're not going to go up that much more now. So we'll sell at that. Let's tag that one. I do like this truck a lot. It's already better than the other one. It's not struggling as much. I mean, after we sold all this, we can harvest our barley and get some more bales out of it. The only thing what's annoying is you can hear the turbo every 2 seconds. Hold on, we can change more things. We'll have a look down here. We can change the seat. Change the steering wheel. Free, what's that one gonna do? We'll have a look down here properly. That was way too tight of a turn. I'm not used to it. Oh, it's gonna change the windows. So that means for spoiler. Do that. And obviously number one, you can dump the suspension. Let's see how much we get from this. We're gonna get a lot of money. We're gonna get a lot. Holy shit. We got 134,000 plus 14,000 extra from the environmental score. Perfect. We can settle for a lot now. I just have to remember where the farm is, because I'm not used to going to a different farm yet. But once I keep going, I'll get used to it properly. Because my old farm is straight down this road, but the next farm is to our right now. See, that was better reversing. If I had my old, if I didn't have this truck, I'd have to do this with my tractor with a wheel dolly, and I would never make that turn, that reverse. Yeah, we can dump the suspension. But yeah, this farm's already been more efficient, because if we were selling everything from the old farm, we'd have to go all the way, which is over 6,000 feet. This is only like 2,500. Obviously it's got air horns. The money just climbs. $134,000 again, plus 14 grand extra. Come on, let me overtake. Did it. Two more trailers. We've got one more after this. So we got this is another 134,000. Oops. Oh, it's got lights at the back. Look. So we've got one more trailer after this, so it's not too bad. And the best thing is the shop's literally down the road, so it's 20 seconds away. 135 grand again, plus 14,000. And we got one more load. It's not a full load, but good enough. We'll be able to buy everything we need for the cows. And we should be able to buy some grass fields. But we have 50 cows. I don't think I want to get any more yet because they will end up breeding. So there's no point buying them. I don't know how many you can have in total on that barn. We'll have a look later. Let's go and sell this soybeans. We'll have over 600 grand after this. I think we should do. But I am glad we bought this truck. Let's see. Oh, we need 100 quid just to make it 600k. But now that means we can skip the time and harvest our barley. After we've harvested the barley, we can bale it up now. Because we bought a square baler. We bought a Master Ferguson square baler. But now we should actually be able to buy everything we need for the cows. Which I'm going to do it all after we've harvested. So then we're fine. Because I just want to get it harvested and use a new baler. Actually, no point even putting that down there. Because we're just here. These are the barley fields. There we go. That can sit there for now. This is obviously the square baler we bought. So now let's go and skip the time. Just for 1 month. What's on sale? No, I don't need it. Ready to harvest, ready to harvest. Might be better to actually get a tractor to pull this if we can't get it out. Actually, should be able to. Oh yeah, we're fine. I have to make sure to put the thingy box. I can't remember what it's called. I think that's meant to sit up like that, and then it will shoot the straw out the back. But look at that, how easy. Harvester at the new farm, barley fields right in front, literally 10 seconds away. Oh, come on, you can get past. Oh, come on. Oh. It decided to move. There we go. We can bail that up now. I thought it was going to stop. I didn't think it was going to stop. At least we can test our new truck and trailer now. Nothing to really test, it's already good. I'm glad we can actually bale all this up now. We have something else to do instead of just harvesting and selling. We actually can harvest, bale up 4 cows. How much is it for some grass fields? We can buy grass fields, we have 600 grand. All this money is going to go towards the cows. I did want to buy all of this land here, so this field 4, 86, 5 and 6. But I don't know, I've got the space at the farm for it. But I'm thinking of buying some of these. Because the 92 grand, 118, oh that one's terrible. Oh, it is only grass. But we could buy some of them and just end up buying them all. So I might do that. But I don't want to buy too many because I need still to have some money. Why does it exaggerate the turn? And after this harvest we'll have to refuel. And we could probably get that away with that other field, we'll see. But we'll see how many bales we get out of this. Should be a decent amount. Actually, when can we harvest? I mean, plant the canola and everything. Next month. So I'm thinking, field 32, canola. Field 21, barley or wheat. We'll have a see what happens. We might have to refuel. It's flashing. So we might have to just be able to harvest this and then refuel. Oh, I was hoping we'd get right to the end. But that looks good. We do need to fix the pH on this field, which we will do. Give out a little bit what was in front. I wonder how many bales we're going to get out of this, because we've got 2 fields of this. This one's a smaller one out of them both. This one's only like 10 acres, the other one's 12. Oh well, I missed all that. So we've got one more field of barley to harvest. So when we've done this field, we're gonna drop the grain header off on that other field, refuel this, and then get back to it. We might not even be able to buy everything actually. I was thinking, when we need to make the silage and the hay, we're gonna need mowers. Well, what you move? How much is a mower? I should have bought that one on sale before. Actually, I don't think I even had enough. Grassland, where are you? We're gonna need a mower. We're gonna need two, so a front and a rear. I'd probably get the red one, so 35 and a 13. Okay, so that's not expensive. We're gonna need a windrower. We don't want a too big one. So we can get one for 20 grand. We don't want a too big one because grass fields aren't massive. We need one of these to make the hay. Okay, so we could probably do it. Alright, so we've delivered a one trailer load to the farm now. We've only got that little line to do now. Then we've got that field in front to do. So we've got that one to do, and then we could actually bale all that up. And then we've got these oat fields to do. And then next month we need to plant every single field. Look at that, how efficient is that? The farm's literally down this road now, instead of going all the way down the long road. So much more efficient. Oh. I don't know what happened when I did shit. Let's unload right in there. Luckily the building's high enough for this trailer. I had to get used to turning. Because on Euro Truck Simulator it's turned slower, and I played that last weekend. we're gonna have to refuel, so we'll take this over to that field in front, drop the grain header off, drive back over to the farm, find the fuel it up, go back. But yeah, I'm very curious to how many bales we're going to get out of this. Because now we have a square baler, and it has a bale count on it. So we'll be able to sort that out. I know I said I'm going to drop it off, I'm going to drop it off when we get to the end of here. And go face down that way. I do. Let's go and find the fuel, because I can't remember where it is. I think I remember, but I'm not too sure. Because I don't want to just get stuck in that field with no fuel, because it is flashing now, and I don't know how long that will last. And I don't have a fuel tank, so I can't just deliver fuel to myself. But luckily the farm's only here. Right, I think the fuel's to the right. I think. There it is. We've got 10,000 litres. Refuel that. And let's have a look. So we're going to need one of them, two of them, one of them, a round baler. How much is that? 120 grand. We're going to need... I got a flatbed, so I might be able to just deal with that. What's miscellaneous? Oh. And then we're going to need feed mixer. I'll probably get this one because I know the ratio. Going to need a barrel so we can have milk, deliver milk. Going to need a straw blower. Going to need a bunch of food. We're going to need some grass fields. So it's going to cost a lot. But in the long run it's worth it. It's a bit wide, this one. It's wider than the roads. That's why it says oversized. There you go. I should have actually probably emptied it before I started this field. But it's fine. Only 92% full. Do we have enough room to... I think we can get the truck down there. Monster truck over. There we go. But yeah, this is the baler we're going to be using for the straw. Why has it stopped? I'm just wondering, is there any good contract? Cultivating 13 grand, harvesting. I could do all of them. $20, $26 and $23. Ploughing 30, no, I'm not doing ploughing. Ploughing takes too long. I could probably do all them harvesting contracts before I do the ploughing contract. I don't know if I should do the harvesting contract because I need to get as much done as possible. I need to set the cows up. Actually, after we've harvested all the fields anyway, we're going to be buying everything for the cows, and if we do need extra money we can do them contracts. Perfect plan. You know what, I was just thinking. I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna do two rounds, so then we have more than enough space to turn. Because every single time I'm turning at the top, mainly in that corner over there, I always hit a tree. Every single time. I hope everyone is having a good afternoon. Thank you all for joining. We'll get that a little bit on the way back up. Every little bit helps. I'm gonna have to empty when we get down here. Thank you for the hearts. This is gonna need a service soon. Diesel exhaust fluid? I have to buy that. Damage 59, tyres 68. I just messed this bit up. It's fine, quick. Do I finish harvesting this, then go and harvest these straight away, and then bale up? I might harvest everything first and then bale up, and then I can put the harvester away. Yeah, I'll get everything harvested first. It's going to take me a bit of time to bale up, load it all on a trailer. So yeah, we'll harvest everything first. I'm hoping I get down here before I have to enter. I'm 75% full. How did I miss them little bit? I'm not too bothered if I miss little bits like that. I knew I'd happen. Luckily crop destruction is not on, so it's fine. And I'll have to empty this at the silo right after this. But luckily the farm's literally next door, literally 15 seconds away. Alright, let's empty this. Do you know what I could do instead? That could be a good idea. I was thinking, instead of buying grass fields, I could turn these two fields that I'm harvesting now into grass fields. I mean, they're bigger than normal grass fields anyway. Then at least the grass fields are literally next door to the farm. Could be a good idea. Because down here is where the farm is. Because we're eventually going to buy all of these fields around. It likes jumping with her. Get them little bits. I missed it. Fuck it, it's fine. I messed up mine up, but it's fine. I just realised what we could do baling contracts now. Because I do like baling. Not that one, we'll do this one. Do this little line here, that'll fill us up. And then we can empty here. And then we won't have to empty again until the end of the field. Takes a minute to unload. Here we go. I'm not too bothered if I miss a few little bits, it's fine. We shouldn't have to empty until the end of the field now. Oh, does that little line, I'd forgot about that. I wonder if I can just do this. Spin around quick. Connect it with that. Right, this is the last line now, definitely. Imagine it's just a little tiny line, right? Nah, there isn't. Get that out ready. And then we'll go and harvest these three. Actually, it's 3 fields but built into one. We connected them all. And they are right next door to the old farm, which I do not own anymore. Dump the suspension. And then you can change like, oh fire. So legit farm down here, perfect. Very efficient. I don't even know how much barley we have. I didn't even check. We can check now actually, after we've unloaded. Alright, so we need to get this grain header on the trailer. Nothing's coming. Monster trucks over everything. That'll connect, there we go. I'm going to be able to do this. Oh, I just moved it even further with the wheel. Oh, no. Right, let's see how much we got in total. What? It's gonna save. We got 156,000 out of them 2 small fields. Not bad. But I didn't really care how much we got because I just wanted the bales. So our field is here. Eek. What? Hello there. Oh, that'll be good then. Thank you for the hearts. My mic was turned off. I was saying I have a new truck and a new baler, and we have 600 grand, so we can pay everything. We can buy everything for the cows, so we can set up cows properly today. They always make an excuse like that. Flooding. That's every single school's excuse. But that here, them two fields are going to be my straw bales, which we're going to bale up after this. And obviously I had to go with Scania. It's meant to be bad. They always say that. They exaggerate. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. So we've got this oat field to harvest, and then we'll bale up. This harvester gets a bit vibrator. I don't get what even happened there. Probably. That is all it will be. But yet now we don't own our old farm, we sold it today. So we got rid of our greenhouse, we got rid of our bees, so we sold that. That's not ours anymore, which I don't miss it. My arm is killing me. I slept on my arm funny, and it feels like it's gonna fall off. Every time I move, it's just a sharp pain. I'm not really expecting this field to get great results because it needs some work doing to it. This is the part of the field I hate. I'm really tempted to sell these fields. I don't know if I should sell them, because they don't actually give me great results, because they're pretty terrible. They never have given me great results. Apart from one time it gave me 127,000 litres of canola. I don't have access to this land. How do I have access to that land when I planted it and I cut that field in half and joined it? And that's the farm, and there's no evidence of it going into that field. And all that connects to that. So have to just rob me from land. If they've robbed my land, it's just literally like the UK. I bet the government on the games rob my land because they think they can. Could they get away with it, even though it's theft? Alright, we're getting shit results here. This is terrible, but it's fine for now. We'll just get it done. If it says, look, that part of the field I connected, and it says we don't own that land what's down there. Well, we own this bit. We'll try and... Wow. I forgot. The GPS line didn't come up at all, I think, until later on. I can't even grab my cup. I can't even reach my arm out. Gill. I hope everyone is having a good evening. Until afternoon. We'll empty when we get down here. Actually, I think there is a little line. I think there is a little line here. Yeah, we'll do this little line here. We're 90% full. We'll empty it when we get to the bottom of this. But I think this truck was one of the best purchases I've done. It's even got air horns. And it matches every single tractor we have. It's in Mass Ferguson red, as my other tractors, apart from the harvester. And then after we've done this field, we'll bale up barley fields we have just done. Oh yeah, we have a new dog on the farm. It's a border collie. He needs a name. So if anyone's got any name suggestions, let me know. I don't know if it's a male or a female, but it don't really matter. I was thinking of calling the dog Nyx. So spell M-Y-X. But pronounced N-I-C-K. Something like that. Greek mythology. Goddess of the night. That's where the name comes from. I just like that name. I do need a coffee. I'll get one later. Try and get this done as much as possible. I do want some hobnobs. Them biscuits are the best. I don't think I have any. No, I don't have any. No, I'm too lazy to go to the shop. Alright, let's see. We connect to the field pretty much near here. So let's see if it's going to rob us. It says we don't own it anymore. But that was after we sold the farm, but there was no evidence of the farm being connected to the field. It was over there. So let's see what it's like when we get over this bit. The harvester literally does sound like a hoover. We'll have to empty when we get down here. But when we get down here, I need to make a coffee. I'm dying of thirst. And I don't like water. Because UK water is poisonous. May as well be poisonous. Okay, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave you with a build I did, which it should work. So I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we are back. We are back. That kettle took forever. But what you was watching there is one of my builds I have done. We did all that on the live stream. I enjoyed that build. One of my favourite builds we've done. So back to harvesting these oats. I hope everyone is having a good day. So how much of this field is left? Not that much. So after, as soon as this field's done, we can take everything back to the new farm, grab the new baler, bale that straw, what we've done on the other two fields, get that all done, load it on trailer, unloaded. Next month we can plant everything again in other fields. We're near that part where it said we didn't own it, even more we do. There's a part where this little hill is, and it says we don't own it, even more we do. So, I don't know what's happening with it. I might end up selling these fields anyway, because they're not exactly great. They're just good starter fields. I knew I hit that brick wall. It's gonna squeeze through. If you do enjoy these streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe. And thank you all for joining. We'll have a see later. We'll have to empty when we get down here. I actually can't wait to do some bailing up. I hope it didn't miss anywhere. No, it didn't. Here is where it said we don't own it, which is completely bull. See that little bit patch right there? We'll have to empty this trailer. But here it says we don't own it. Even though the amount of times we created this field here and joined all this together, and the amount of times we planted and harvested this field, it's never said it once. So I'm just seeing if it, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, actually, we don't need to go here. This is the old farm. I don't want this one. Go to the new farm. We'll go to the new farm now. But yeah, this is a new truck we got. Scan your R series. 770. The only thing I don't like on it is, well, two things. It's not got two stacks, and around the window there, it's chrome. What's up? And obviously it's got a red interior. It is an R series, yes. We're getting to the farm. We could have turned it into an S series, but I wanted to save money. It is actually V8, it just doesn't sound like it, that's the only... Like, it's not a straight pipe V8 unfortunately, but... I need to pay attention now. But yeah, this is the new farm. Oh yeah. This is a new farm. That's the new baler we just bought today. We got 50 cows. I'm gonna see if I can find my dog. He usually comes running because I don't know where he hides. He's disappeared, he's run away. Hello there, how are you? If you hear any motorbikes in the background, it's because there is some very uneducated fools racing round. I am good, thank you for asking. The brakes are pretty much too good on this truck. You stop too quick, to be honest. You get that a lot here, that over there too. It's so annoying. Like, yeah, I used to race around on my bike, but I didn't do it around the streets. I had to, I know open road and everything. See, look, you don't have access to this land. What's it on about? Unless, unless it maybe thinks that grassland, because I slightly went over it. Could possibly have been that. Yeah, it must have been the grassland because this is where we connected the field. So yeah, now it works. But we've only got this little bit left. And I'm thinking, next month we need to plant these and all of this. But I don't know what I'm going to plant in them. I'm thinking, do this one, or this, maybe this one, actually, do this one canola. I don't know yet. Or do that one, barley, I don't know yet, we'll have a think. See what we need to do. Because maybe, when we bought all the stuff for the cows, if we have any money left over, we can get chickens, and then we can do a wheat field, so we have a constant supply of food, and we're going to get eggs from them. And we need to set up an area for greenhouses, so we can grow our pumpkins again, because you get £2 a pallet. And we need to set up an area for bees, because I do like bees. I do wish you could have wildflower meadows. I mean, you technically can if you just plant the grass, because there's little hints of flowers in them. want a full wildflower meadow. And then put beehives around it and get unlimited money. That'd be so good. Should we get horses? Do you think we should get horses? We'll empty this when we get down here. Actually, we might not be able to. I mean, we can. I mean, is there any point? Yeah, I think I might empty it just so then it's still. You know what, you might be able to get this mod if you're on console, I'm not sure. If you go in your mod menu, it might be there, because that's where I got mine from. I thought we were gonna miss some men, but it didn't, luckily. Oh no, I'm just fucking weirdo. One thing I gotta check. Yeah, the pH is very bad, that's why we're not getting good. I'm really tempted to buy... Actually, what's on sale? Nothing. I'm really tempted to buy... this. Avatar 12.25 SD. Because we don't need cultivating or ploughing. It is slightly smaller than this one, what we have. But we are skipping a step because we don't have to cultivate. So it's going to be more efficient. And I think these fields, what I'm doing now, they all need lime. So I think we can actually lime it straight after the harvest. And then we can directly plant everything. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm back. I'm back. I just had to sort something. This field is almost done. And then we can spend some time baling up the other 2 barley fields, which are these 2. So 23 acres together. Actually, you know what? Idea. Do this line. And then go back down on that one. So then we can just empty when we get down to that one. But if you're out liking these, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you all for joining. And I hope you're all having a good day. Get that ready out. Is it coming out? Yeah, there we go, it's coming out. I'm hoping we get right to the end before we have to empty. It's annoying when you get to the end and you just have a little bit to harvest and you have to empty. Oh no, we're 95% done. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. We did it. We did it. We can actually look at our statistics. Always make sure you save your game. And see what we've done so far. Stats. How many acres have we worked? 50 acres. Work time 30 minutes. That's a lie. Distance driven 40 miles. Fuel usage 500 litres. Time played 3 hours 48. Now let's get this back to the farm and then we'll take that. I don't know what I'm going to plant in this field. It should connect. Yeah, there we go. Monster truck over, it'll be fine. Go to the new farm. So right after we took this to the farm and emptied the trailer, coming up on our right is our harvested barley field, what we can bale up now. We got 2 of them. One further down. So that means 2 of them. See how many straw bales we get. We should have enough. We should have quite a few, so we can stock them up for the cows. Because we have 50 cows now. I kind of feel like I want to build the entrance better to this farm. What is that? Hold on. Why is he a floating pallet? Throw it in there. And what I'm going to do now is just give this harvester a wash. I always wash my harvester after every harvest. I don't know if it makes a difference, it's just something I always do. I think I should be able to. I am hoping it reaches. It should reach. We've only got 0.1 meter left. I don't think it is. No. I need to like make an official wash area. I do have a mod where it's an automatic car wash, well tractor wash. The harvester won't fit through it, of course, but my tractors will, so I can just drive through it and turn the washer on it. It'll just wash them all. And I can throw equipment through it. But for now, this just sits here with the miscellaneous. I'm hoping I'd give it enough room. Well, let's find out. It'll do for now. Let's get in the truck, the new truck. Deliver our 42,000 litres of bolts. And then after we've done this, we can bale up some straw. And see how many we get. I reckon 70. Nah, not even 70, I don't think. I don't know, maybe. From 22 acres, not 23 acres. Maybe. I don't know. Depends how big. I'm going to do the biggest anyway. I can't wait to buy all these fields here. And this one here. And the one down there. So we don't need this anymore. There we go. All we need now is this. Let's see, what did we get in total? 100,000 litres of oats. 100,000 litres of oats in that field. So now we can bale up that straw with this. I'm very curious to how much we're going to get. Should we do the bigger field or the smaller field? We'll do the smaller one. Lower that. Turn it on. Oh, actually. How do I change the size? 240. We're doing 240cm bales. Which, there we go. Oh yeah, it fills it up quick. Best thing about a square baler, you can just carry on driving. But also with this baler we can also do other contracts what require baling. Right, let me just get that little bit. Oh shit, it dropped out into the road. Let me just grab that one before I end up forgetting about it and crashing into it. Yeah, it fills up very quick. Oh shit. Right, we're not even done one lap yet and we've got 4. But we'll have a few more in there because it only counts it when they drop out. I prefer doing it in first person so I can actually see where I'm going and make sure I actually get it on. And then after we've done this, we have 600 grand, which means we can buy everything we need for the cows, such as the feeders, the straw blowers, what else? Food, milk trailer. No point buying a manure spreader yet because it's going to take a while before we actually get enough. So far we got 9. I don't have a transport trailer, but I have a flatbed, so we'll see how we can do. And I do already have a bale spike, as you can see, right here. Make sure we get that little bit. There we go. And this is the main reason I actually bought this tractor. So it can have a front loader and do bales at the same time. So this tractor's main thing to do is to deal with animals. So we're going to end up buying another tractor eventually, because we already have 2. I want 3. So this tractor for the animals. The other 2, when we do get another, will be for main jobs. But I'm not sure what sort of tractor we're going to get yet. I do want another Mass Ferguson 9S, but I think I might go for a change. I was thinking about this Valtra. It's got 420 horses, but mainly because I like the colour of it. I like the look of this blue, but I also like the look of these blues. Not that one. Like that. They look good. But we can obviously do it in massive red, which actually looks really nice. So I don't know which one to get yet. But that'll be coming in the future. Unless another good one comes on sale. If one of them really big ones come on sale, I'll get it. Let's see if it does take all of this. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at loading these onto a trailer. But we can try. If I do really bad, I could just do auto load, but I don't want to keep doing auto load. I want to get used to actually doing front loader work. still want to buy my Defender. I never bought my Defender. I think it's like 40 grand. We'll buy it in the future. But also, if we're terrible at lifting all these onto a trailer, we can just buy a transport trailer that will just automatically pick them up for us. But I want to do it as realistic as possible this time. Even though the transport trailer is realistic, but I want to do it myself. Too much of a sharp turn. I forget how good the turning circle on this tractor is. We'd have to get every little bit, but most of it. This is pretty much the last of this line, isn't it? Pretty much done. With this field. Baling doesn't take too long. Especially squares, because you don't have to stop. Round baling, it would take forever because you have to keep stopping. Alright, do I remember how you unload? We got 34 out of that one field, and that was a smaller field. That was the 10.83 acres. We got 12.74 next. How do we reset the bale count? Alt X. There we go. And we'll see what we get at the end. We'll get more out of this one. I reckon 52. Big mountain. Let's see how it goes. Just eats it. You know what? Whoever designed all of this must be a genius. Well, is a genius. How many do we have? We have 10 already. Out of just one lap. It is satisfying to watch. A little bit here. We'll get that a little bit later. Oh, another mountain. We need to refuel this very soon. We'll do it after we've done all this, actually. Alright, let's carry on. We've only got a little bit left. I wonder if it'd be easier to load the bales on using something else, such as a skid steer, telehandler or wheel loader. Wheel loaders can be harder, but a telehandler could be a good option. But we'll try with the tractor first. See, I was saying before, I wish we could have the dog in the cab with us. Because, look at that passenger seat. It'd be so good. I wonder if there is a mod where I can have a dog in the passenger seat. You can keep me company. We've been live for nearly 4 hours already. Don't feel like it. I'm just gonna keep going as long as possible. I think bailing might be one of my favourite things to do. It's just very simple and chilled. This is the last bit we need to do. And when we get down here, we'll unload and see how much we actually get. I think there's a bit more down there actually. But as long as we get most of it, it's fine. I don't really care if we don't get every single bit. Alright, I think that's most of it. A few little bits, but they're not going to make much of a difference. I would like a little bit more just so I can get one more bale. If I can get one more bale, I'm happy. There's a little bit down there. I just want that last bale. Just to make it work. We'll get it here. %. 95, 97, and there's a bit up there we can get. Right, after we've got this, we'll unload and see how many we got out of all fields. Well, out of both the fields. There's a bit of there. This should actually fill us up. Possibly. This should. Maybe not. We're getting these ones up here because there's a little bit more up here. There we go. Oh. Right. No point getting any more. Unload. That's 2. Let's just throw that, see if it drops out. There we go. Let's see how many we got. Out of that field we got 41. In total we got 75. Out of these 2 fields. And they're not exactly massive. So that'll do us very well for now. We'll stack these up on the trailer. But first, let's take the baler back, wash it, put it back in its forever home. And we'll pick up the trailer, what we need to actually load them on. That's the trailer there. This can live in that shed over there. This baler's going to live in here. Well, that's the first time we used this baler because we just bought this one today. Let's give you a wash. You deserve a wash. I'm just thinking, skid steer, would that be good to lift pallets? Not pallets, bales. Or a telehandler, I would want this one. That's a large one. But there's also that one. But let's see how I do with this. If I do terribly, I will get a telehandler. I could just get an automatic bale loader. But this will do for now. I'm just refueling. I'm going to be doing terribly now. I feel like the telehandler is going to be a lot easier. But I'll try this first. I don't really want to buy the telehandler because I need enough money to be able to pay for the cows and buy everything I need. Do we load from the front or the back? I'm just going to do the front. It's already not neat. Could do. But I think as soon as I finish that row, I'm gonna strap them just so if I do hit it. See, it's not perfectly straight, but I've longed her on. I need to flip it. Hello Kyle, how are you? That is why I strapped him earlier. It's just so that doesn't happen. I could just do the easy way and get auto load, but I'm not going to do it. I need to get used to doing this the actual properly way. Them two didn't go too bad. I should try it in first person. And then move a little bit slightly more to the right. You know what? Not terrible. Oh, that's too high. Alright. You know what? Oh, I could have. Not bad for first person, them two. I'm not going to look at it until I've got the other one on, and we'll see how I do. I'm going to go more to the left. Alright, them two was in first person without. Oh wow, they're terrible. But I mean, for the first really proper attempt, I wouldn't say it's terrible. I did slightly get a bit better. I hope everyone is having a good day. No one's seen that. No one's seen that. See, look, it's on the trailer. I don't know what you're on about. More to the right. That one went in wonky. There we go. No, let's just have a seat. Let's just... Oh wow. Did I not strap that one in? It is now. I'm gonna get a full trailer. I mean, I might just auto-load it because I just wanted to test it, but this is gonna take me forever because there's like over 70 bales altogether. I think them two went pretty well. No, they didn't. Oh my god. Terrible. Oh fuck. You know what? No one's seen that. It was already on. Just throw it on. This will be the last one I do normally. I'm just gonna auto-load them because 70 bales are gonna take me forever. But at least I can say I tried. It's all what matters. They're not even straight anymore. I thought it was going well. We'll put them at the farm, and then we'll just auto-load it. I could just buy a trailer but actually lifts them, which I might actually do, because it's going to be neat, isn't it? I don't think it's too expensive. Bees are going to live here. And here. Just unload them. I'm just gonna buy that trailer. There we go. Don't have to be neat. The trailer's gonna do it when we get it. Right. Bale transport, where is it? How much is it? 90 grand. 90 grand. Oh. What's this? Let's try that. So we'll keep that. We'll put this bale fork away. For now it can just sit be idea. But this trailer does have auto load, so I could do that and it'll always be neat. Maybe I do buy a telehandle after, because I have done it with a telehandle and I did find it easier. It was easier to see and it was easier to maneuver. But I don't want to pay over 150 grand. How much is it? I want the Fendt, 150. I think I should actually buy all the animal stuff I need and then see how much we have at the end. Right, let's have a see what this does. Detached bales? Wait, what? Oh. So I can fold them up so I don't stab anyone. Just sticking out. Grab bales, why? Let's have a see what this does. See how this is. If this makes it any easier, I'll do this, but if not, I'll just do the auto load. So, let's grab this one. When we get it straight. It says Y. Ah, so when I've actually put them all together, I just press Y. Oh my god, I was miles out. I might just do the auto load. Get it done. I mean, I don't look like it's useless. Drop bales is Z. It didn't do anything. Right, so that grabs it. And it seemed pretty sturdy, but you know what I'm going to do? We'll just do it the efficient way. Not exactly perfectly in line, have I? Let's see if it fixes it. They're not even neat. Oh, that's why. One of them's slightly smaller. Because I didn't change the bale size right away. I've got an idea. I'm going to need everything for the cows, so I'm going to get everything right now. We're going to need a round baler. We're going to buy this one. We'll turn... so the speed doesn't really matter. Black. So 125 grand. And whatever money I have left, we'll have a C. I'm going to need... I know the exact ratio for this. That's 90 grand, we'll do that. We're going to need a barrel trailer, which we'll get this one. 90 grand? Hold on. Oh, we're going to have to do it. Main colour, black. What else do we need? Straw blower, this one. We can get the food later. We need some mowers. I'm gonna get this one. Turn the speed up. 19? No, I'm just gonna do it. Don't mean we have to go that fast. Get this one. And then, what else do we need? What else do we need? We need a windrower for our silage. Sorry, 19 grand. We're gonna need a tedder eventually for hay. I don't want a too big one. Boundary spreading system. What's that? I'm just gonna do it, see what it does. What else do we need? Grassland care. We're gonna need CD unit, may as well. What else are we gonna need? Bale transport, which is 90 grand for square bales, which I might do. We could do food later. Do we need anything else? We don't need animal transport. We need to have enough money for seed and fertilizer. Alright, we've got 55 grand left. Don't mean we can buy a field. I might turn one of these fields into grass fields anyway. So we just spent 530 grand on everything we need. So I'll just quickly load this. They're not perfect, but because if I do it with a front loader, I'm just going to be here all day. Because doing 70 barrels, bales, it's going to take me forever. So I just auto-load these quick and then we can grab the actual bale trailer and do it that way. Unable to... As long as we clear this field, I'll be fine. Alright, then we'll deliver these back to the farm. And then we'll grab the bale trailer and do it properly. And then once we've once we've transported them all back to the farm, we'll move all of our new equipment to the farm. Because we need, next month we are planting every single field, which are all them. I'm just going to throw these here for now. I know it's messy, but when we get that trailer we'll be fine. Because I'm going to pick them all up and actually put them all in a proper line, like that. So that's messy, but it'll be fine in a minute. I'm going to use this one. This one's faster. And when we do actually do the silage bales, I'll actually try and do that one properly, because they're going to be easy to move and we're going to have a lot less. But yeah, this is all the new equipment we've just bought. All of that for the cows. Cows are expensive little bastards. I'm just checking something quick. We've been live for nearly 4.5 hours already. But yeah, that's all the equipment we have to move, which we'll do in a bit, after we've done all this. There's no more on this field. Perfect. And all these bales are the same size, so we'll be able to do it. And I think this can hold 24. Or is it 20? I can't remember. I think it's 24. Tires are a bit wide for this, but it's fine. But yeah, this tractor's faster, so I can do this quicker. Oh sweet. Might not be able to hold 24. How many is it? Because we're already 71% full. I think it might be 14. Which is the 24 one? It might be the round bale, actually. But yeah, that was so much quicker doing that. We already grabbed 14. And now we can actually put these in the barn neat. And now, after I've unloaded these, I'll grab the other ones that I've put in front of the farm, all messy. These going in here. It should be high enough. We have to watch out, 'cause it is an invisible wall here. like that. So now it's all going to be neat. But yeah, all the bales are in here. I'm doing all the straw bales here. Probably silage ones here. Maybe hay bales down there, I don't know yet. So let's pick all this up. I'm hoping it's still doing it because I just need to check something quick. Just got to reply to this message. Oh, one of them bales are slightly bigger. I mean slightly smaller. Which is totally fine. Which one is it? That one. So let's shift that one out of the way. It might just lift up a minute. Alright, there we go, I can do it proper now. Grab that one. It doesn't help, these tyres are way too wide for this trailer. But this is the fastest tractor I have. Now let's get this in here. I want it as close as possible, but not too close. Well, that's nice and neat. That's what I want. Look at that, pretty much there, bang on. Let's see if I can get it as close as that. Nope, I need to go a little bit over. Nope, and a little bit extra. That'll do. Now that's nice and neat, look at that. We're going to get the other ones out of the field before we unload. We only need 2 more. There we go, done. We can keep going this way. I'm thinking of turning one of them barley fields, the smaller one, the 10-acre one, 10.83 acre one, into a grass field. Because we don't have enough to buy grass fields yet. So at least if we change one of them, we can pretty much start it straight away. But yeah, that's nice and neat, isn't it? Oh, that one could have been shifted. That one here could have been shifted over a bit to the left, but it's fine. But the next stack will start here, and we'll put the silage bales here when we do get some. And when we do get more money when we sell our crop, we're going to buy a ton of seeds and fertiliser. We're going to buy like 20 bags each, maybe even more. I might just spend every little bit of money on them, just so we have a big stock and maybe don't have to keep buying them. Because I always buy them when I really need them, but I may as well buy them when I don't need them. So I already have them in stock, so when I do need them I can just grab them straight away instead of buying them, and yeah. And when I have 5 bags left or something, I'll refill it all and do it that way. I'm gonna try and get them. I'm gonna do all the bales further down the field, so when I don't have to travel down the field, I can just, when I need to get the other ones, I can just, it'll be up at the top of the field, so then I don't have to go as far. And after we've done this, we need to transport all of our new equipment for our cows, which we spent over 500 grand on. I mean, cows better be happy after this. If they're not, they're getting taken to the butcher. Nah, the dairy cows, I would never do that to them. As long as they give me the milk, I'll be happy. But yeah, that field in front, I'm thinking of doing that a grass field. Because I don't have any grass fields yet. Not yet, anyway. So I'm thinking, turn that into grass. When that grows, we'll do silage for that. And then possibly we'll have enough to do another grass field, so we can do hay in that one. I could actually fit that here. Like that. I should have just kept it where it was. There we go, perfect. I'm hoping when I come back on this game, none of them I fell over because every single time I stack some bales, every time I load the game back up, I'm going to save it actually, but every time I load the game back up, it always has some on the floor. I completely missed it. I went too fast. I should be able to get out of here. I'm hoping. Yeah. They're the only ones left. So we're gonna have an odd size stack, unfortunately. But it's how it is. Are them tyres gone? 72%, I could tell. I could tell the tyres were wore out. I think that's all the bales. I think it should actually tell us in the stats how many we have. Bales produced 75, in total 173 that'll be from the contracts, but 75 what we've done. Come on, there we go. Alright, quick drive. I don't see any more. We have missed a bit, but none of that's really going to make a difference. That's all of them. I just had a thought. These 4 bales can be used right now. I have a straw blower, what I bought. It's at the shop. So I unload these here, throw that in the back of the straw blower. That can be used. Maybe don't have an odd number. Where are we going to put this? I'm thinking maybe... in there. Just for now. Because I'm not going to be using this side. And we're going to grab the new equipment. I'll show you what we got. We don't need the front weight because I'm going to need the front anyway. So we just dump it in here for now. And go to the shop. Let's collect everything. I should actually feed the cows, but it's going to cost so much. It's going to cost a lot. Which is totally fine because we can do contracts and get the money back. And I know the ratio I need, if I remember correctly. But yeah, this is the new equipment. So I've got a round baler, so we can make silage bales. We've got the feeder, we've got the milk trailer, we've got a straw blower, we've got a mower, we've got a mower. We've got a windrower, we've got a tedder, and we've got a roller with a seeder on it for the grass. That cost us all over 500,000. These aren't the biggest mowers I can get, but I don't care. I mainly wanted them just for the colour, because my tractors are red. The biggest ones were green, or something, I can't remember. So now this is actually going to fill in our farm and make it look nice. That's not the path, it's one further down. Alright, gotta respond to this text. Alright, let's put these in the forever hole. We'll put the baler away first. The baler can live in here. The mowers. I might get rid of that miscellaneous area and put everything in there. So for now, we'll sit the mower here. And then we'll figure everything out. I just got replied to this. Alright, let's go. Let's go and collect some more equipment. What shall we take? Let's take the mower and let's take the straw blower. That rhymed. Hehe. I've gone the wrong way. No, I haven't. It is right. Alright, let's go. Let's go and do this. We need to buy a bunch of lime. But first, let's do this. I'm just going to pick them up and throw them in. But it's not like in real life you can't pick up a bale up. Whoever can't lift the bale up is a bit weak. They're very easy to lift. I used to do it all the time. And when it was a bit wet. And when it was very wet. Alright, there we go. I'm guessing. Oh, crap. We just drive in. Yeah. That's going to take a minute to do. And then we'll feed them too. These cows better be happy now. How much do they have? Okay. We're going to feed them too. It's going to be expensive to feed them because we don't have anything. We don't have any bales. We do have straw bales. We don't have any silage bales or hay bales. We have to feed her. So we need to find a home for this now. So they have 36,000 litres of straw. Good enough for them for now. There's only 50 cows, so it should be fine. Alright, Let's work this out. So what I'm thinking is we move all of this. Remove all this miscellaneous stuff. Just throw it on there for now. Just pull it out, it's fine. Put it up. Wheel dolly. We'll probably sell this. I'm going to need that for this tractor anyway, so I'm going to run this back down to the house because this is where I keep my tractors. Will be. Can use this for like the equipment for the animals. Put that there. Grab my other mower, which is over there. Put that in here with the balers. Switch to the front. Put that one here. Perfect. Let's go and get something else. We'll sort all them locations out for them in a minute. But yeah, I'm definitely turning that field here into grass, so we can start doing silage straight away, because we can't afford a grass field yet. Gonna need that feeder out still. This is the windrower, this will put everything in lines for us. This is the tedder, so that will dry everything out, so like we can do the hay then. That's the roller with the cedar on it. That's the milk trailer, which we'll grab after. Alright, this can go in here. If I can reverse, because I'm terrible at reversing this thing. I need it as straight as possible. That'll do, I think. And then this section here can have this one. We'll move all these front loader tools and we'll put the cow feeder here. Near snaps that in half then. Alright, we need to grab the feeder, but I'm going to feed them. Because I may as well get them started. We've already put straw in it. This is going to be expensive to feed them. But it won't be when we actually have everything set up so we can feed them with our own stuff. And there's our milk trailer. Oh, we've got a roller there. We'll find somewhere for that. We'll do that in a minute. Alright, so to feed them, we're going to need 1 pallet of food. Just for now. We will make a stock of everything. Bales, we're going to need 5 silage. That's 15 grand. We're going to need 2 bales of hay. That is hay, isn't it? 1 bale of straw, maybe 2, I can't remember. I don't know if it actually matters which order it goes in, but I do it 3 silage, 1 straw, 1 hay. Let it just make sure it is, yep. It's counting up, and if you look at the left, it tells you. Alright, 32,000. Silage. Silage. Mineral feed. We have to get in and press R for that. Actually, no. Yeah. There we go. And this last little bit is this last bit of hay. There we go, perfect. Perfect. I'm just trying to remember that. These tyres are gone, I can tell. Braking's terrible. Usually I would have been stopped there instant. And I'm assuming with this cow barn, I just have to drive into it like the straw blower. Because some are different, but I think this one's just simple. Oh my god, why it won't stop then? How do I feed them? How do I feed them? See, some are different. But the option's not coming up. Oh, actually I found it. There we go, done. See, some are different. Sometimes you have to drive in, sometimes you don't. Shut them doors. So there we go. Cows are perfect now. So the cows have 51,049 litres of food, 36,000 litres of straw, milk 1,400 so far, meadow 18,000 litres, 19,000 pretty much, slurry 14,000. So I'll do them cows for a little bit. I don't know how long it's going to last. There is 50 cows in there, but we'll see. Oh crap. Right, we need to move forks and everything so I can fit this in here. I'll move them properly. There we go. That's fine. All we need now is to grab the roller, the grass roller with the cedar unit on it. And then we need to grab the truck to grab the milk trailer. And then that's everything moved from the shop. I was moving myself when I was stretching. But now we have to just be careful with money, because we've only got 34,000. We do have like 600,000, but all that equipment I have just moved cost me over 500k. This is going to be for when I get the grass fields. And this field coming up to our right now, this one here, I'm going to turn all that into grass, because we don't have a grass field right now. So yeah, it's going to be... We're just going to try and do it. I need to find somewhere to put this, because I have no idea where I'm going to put this. Because I don't think we have any space. We do have space. Actually, I know where to put it, I think. I might sell... No, I'm going to need that trailer. I'm going to need this trailer. Not yet. But I need to find somewhere for it. Because I need this fork. I need the front loader to move everything. I might sell the trailer, because I don't need it right now. Do we own that? If we own that field... See, that grass field that was in front then, if we own that, is it part of the farm? Oh no, it's not 82, 200 grand. Because that would be a good field to have, so it might be an option for us. So we can make this as like a hay field. And the other grass field we're going to do can be silage. I might sell this trailer. I could sell it at the shop, but I can't bother going back to the shop just to come back with nothing. Can't remember what it's called. Because we don't need it right now. Right, and all the front loader tools can go in here because this is where all the tractors go anyway. So move the weight there. I think we've laid it out pretty good. At least I'm gonna know where everything is. I need to find somewhere for that miscellaneous stuff. I might just back that up into a corner and forget about it, because we're gonna need it at one point. Like we're gonna need a snowblower at one point, and we're gonna need the pressure washer all the time. Which I'll probably put the pressure washer down here with these tractors. Maybe, I don't know yet. Or just buy multiple of them and put them at each point. Or the miscellaneous in that shed behind me. There is a John Deere Gator in there, but it can share the shed with it. Oh crap, picked it up. But yeah, it can share the shed with it, can't it? Well, that front weight's for my other tractor, my Mass Ferguson 9S. I've done it in an order like, what's it? What I'm most likely going to use. I think. If not, we can just move it around, it's not too hard. I hate when you do that. Do you know when you're trying to pick it up but you press Q and it drops the front loader, and then could you see it say pick up the tool? Actually this one can just, we can keep hold of this one. Where we're gonna put this? Did I say where we're gonna put this? Oops, I flipped it. Oh yeah, we can put it in here. There we go. Done. I might actually do something different. We can't go straight forward because it's blocked off like that. So if I can. That wheel dolly we can sell. Don't want it. Getting this. I might have to... Come on, let me slide it in, let me slide it in. That's what she said. That'll do. Alright, hold on, let me just pick up the front weight. Now this can possibly sneak in there, like that, because this is stuff that I'm rarely ever going to use, not really. The gator I still use. Now the truck. Can get our milk trailer. And that's everything at the shop. I just thought, having a black trailer transporting milk, if it's on a really hot sunny day, that's going to get hot. But it's not my problem. Unless it had a milk trailer's cold inside. It must be. Might be. We need somewhere to put this, I don't know where. I could just put it here, because I'll probably never use this road, so I can sit there for now. There is one thing I need to get, what I've left over here. This bale, it's smaller than the other ones. Can I just throw it in here? Does it look like that? No. That's annoying. Can I throw it in this side? Nope. Alright, so it's going in storage. That's our bales, what we have. This is smaller than the others. So it's sitting here. But yeah, that's all our bales. There's 75 there. They're double thick. So now, What do we need to do? This is pallet storage. We've got 6 pallets of pumpkin, 5 pallets of honey. One thing I want to do is get this. I just had another 4. Oh, one thing I need to do. Feed the dog. See if it comes out of hiding. Because I've not seen it for ages. He's meant to be popping up. There he is. There he is. Hey, come here, doggy. This dog still needs a name. I call it Nyx. Spelled NYX. My thought is, see that roller we put in there, what's the point in using that such big space? There's no point using that big space for it. Because we've got this, that unfortunately that cultivator doesn't fit in it. Which can go in here, but I'm going to reverse it in because it looks better. And it makes sense having that in there with the bigger one. And with this, put it in there. So now we've literally just upgraded our farm to literally everything we need. And we won't have to upgrade for a while, well, ever. So everything is pretty much perfect. We've got everything set up so we can actually have the cows properly now. So they can start producing everything for us. We've got 50 cows, they will probably breed. We can have 204. Let the game just save. But, what I wanted to check is grass. When does that get planted? Now, whenever really. So I'm thinking this field here, number 3, plant that as grass. Because I don't have any grass fields. What am I buying for literally? Oh, I already have it. But when we have enough money, we can start upgrading cars. I want to buy everything here. I do want to buy these. This field's good to have. So I'm thinking do that grass. And then we're set up for cows. So we're going to cultivate it. We might have to lime every single field, which won't cost too much because lime's only 450 quid a bag. How long have we been live? We've been live for 5.5 hours. Don't feel like it. And having this as a grass field makes sense because the farm's literally just there, and this will be the grass field here. So I'll be able to make hay or silage on this. Actually, does it need lime? No. I don't know how much grass actually needs for the pH. It's only grass, isn't it? But we may as well do it all, haven't we? How I said we don't have to upgrade anything at all, there is one thing I need to upgrade. I'll show you. Did everything come on sale? No. But the one thing I need to upgrade is the planter. So the seeder. We have this one. More specifically this one. It's pretty much identical. I'm going to upgrade it to this one, what's smaller. It's 12 meters, but that one's 15 meters, the one we've got. This one's 12. It's smaller, but it's better. Because no previous cultivating or ploughing is necessary, so it's direct seeding, which will improve our tillage score. So that means improved tillage score, improved environmental score, because our environmental score right now should be 85. Yeah, look, 85. It is already at full, but now we're cultivating it, will go down.